One sec. Okay, all good. All good. Yeah, I mean, literally just spent like 10-15 minutes trying to get up here. So I sort of dumped my character at the top of the height vault quest thing, the tower in Eoworth, just for a second. And I don't have the, this is my Brandywine character who I play with, Arkasaur. And they started off as a tiny toon in Fer-de-Lance's Fellowship, but that is now kind of dead. apart from Arkasaur and I, and sometimes Tree Maniac and someone else I can't remember. Sorry. So yeah, I've capped them at 85 for now. And Arkasaur was going to uncap it this weekend. But he's been ill, so that hasn't happened. So I've just been sort of deeding and trying to do virtues and stuff. I literally just capped out, like, the other day, like 2 days ago or something. So, yeah. I had to go quite fast. I think it took me just over 107 hours, I think, to get to 85. So I'm just gonna jump. Holy shit, I survived! Because I fell off the roof. Oh, that was brilliant. I didn't think I would survive. Hey, Bitcoin. And anyone else if they're around. Right. I don't need that there. Legendary item needs reforge. What's that? I don't think I'm going to be reading any quests today, which is unusual. But the reason for that is because I am just going to be doing deeds, and these are all like hype bold daily stuff, which I don't think that is important. No, that's not the right one. This is what I wanted. Okay, it was my bow. Induction, bow damage, damage over time. And I can't get anything else.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
What do we want? Hype bold. Where are my hype bold quests at? Deeds. Lotro. Ew! Oh, so many. Oh, I didn't do any of the fishing ones. Never mind. I need to get my list up because I need to know what quests I actually have to do. Height. Bold. Oh, Hobbs, thanks for the host. I just want to know what I need for my armor. Where's my bloody armor? There it is. It's right at the bottom of the page. Huntsman. Lumber mill enhancements. 4. See, I even finished all of these guys' quests. But doing high bold is really, really easy now because they lowered all of the costs down to like 1. Stop dying! Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Right. What do I need? Lumber mill. I think I already have that then. Fuck it.
The Rohirrim will need your aid. Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Oh, I added loads of wood. Interesting. Cottage of the Wold. The Smithy Superior Forge.
Depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
I don't even know if I can get all this done because
Aid us? Our mission is dire.
I don't have reputation high enough with everyone yet. Nelly needs loads of wood. Nah, I get enough wood. I get my fair share of wood.
The Rohirrim have need of your services. Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Oh my god. There's so many like prerequisites for all of these quests. Right. Smithy, Mead Hall, Armory.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I don't need any more of those. Now I have to hope that the other one of the other ones will have what I need. No, that's the way out. Hey Arkasaur. How are you doing? Are you feeling any better? Alright, okay, maybe I can do stuff over here. Armory, I need.
Our mission is dire.
Lumber
Rohirrim
mill.
have need of your services. Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Smithy.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? Our mission is
I don't think I have any more places to go. I mean, I don't think I have any more, because I only had, I'm sure I only had 2 that was high enough reputation. Suckcrofts and Entwash Vale. That must have been the 2 I've just gone to see. Norcrofts and Wold, I don't have ally with yet.
what brings you to these lands.
Norcrofts. I've got 3 more tokens. Yeah. Getting better. That's good. That's good.
The Rohirrim have
Wait.
need of your services.
The Smithy Superior Forge.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? Our mission is dire.
Cottage of the Wold. Inhabitants. I don't think I can get that yet. Lumber mill enhancements? No. Mead Hall outdoor enhancements. Kind of. Armory.
Will you aid the Rohirrim? What business have you with the Rohirrim? Rohirrim will need your aid.
I don't think I have any more tokens left. Got one left.
Rohirrim have need of your services. Will you aid the Horse Lord?
And that's it. That's all I can do today. I'm already frustrated. Warhype Bold is like shit. That's a nice way of putting it. You can get free 1 hour Slayer Deed thingy for free. Oh yeah. What's the code? Do you know what the code is? Don't look at my I'll cover that up with the mouse. Slay fast. Okay. Thank you. It's just so fucking enraging as to how much they ruin this game over time. Yeah. All we can do now is just enjoy what's left of it, really. Lottery family, by the way. Yay! Hey, you've got the authority to retweet me as well. Right. What else can we do? So I finished all of the Breland deeds last night, and let me tell you, it was horrible. Shire. Erluin is done. Lone Lands I could do. North Downs. Troll Shores. Misty Mountains. Evendim. Angmar. Forkel. They look like they're done. But there is not. I've never been there. Aregian. Oh, actually Aregian doesn't look too bad. Maybe let's go to Aregian. Because I've almost finished everything there. Aregian. Echad Dunan. It's been retweeted. Thank you very much. That's really nice. Let's do the wolves first. Actually, I can use that Slayer Deed tome. Because I'm about to do like a bunch of Slayer stuff. I see some Kraban too. Some Kraben. I hope you're not bored already. Maybe I should pin it. Wonder what FJ thinks of that. I mean, I don't think that that would be very fair. I think it would be better just to leave it as a retweet. Because it would be sad if your authority got taken away. Just because you were having some fun. I mean, this shouldn't take that long. I've already done the first part. It would be nice if you could just put like a load of accelerators on at once. But instead of it meaning that the hour goes... instead of like the time stacking up, it would be that the effect stacks up. So you could kill one thing and then it would count for like 20 things. That would be so good. But then people would totally exploit that. Get like so much LP in one go. Come on, wolves. Can't all be dead already. There's one. Those kraben might have respawned. There's one kraben. I didn't realize there would be so many wargs down here as well, though. I don't want to kill the goat. $46 out of 180 so far. Uber new bitch. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? I feel like when I do this hill on level, there's always way too many wargs. And then I go to do the Slayer deed and it's like, well, actually there's like 3. But I suppose every Slayer feels like that. Because I always feel like there's loads in Ered Luin. But the respawn is not as fast as I'd like it to be. Because you get into a rhythm of killing everything really quickly and then you have to wait like 10 minutes. Headache, so can't play anything. Watching streams helps. It's good that there's something that helps. Usually when I have a headache I just have to go to sleep and then forget what I'm talking about. Oh, what am I talking about? Yeah, usually I have to just go to sleep and then eventually it goes away. I have to do the same thing with migraines as well, but they're much worse. I find it so annoying to get ill or something. Not because it's like... because I feel bad. It's more that it stops me from doing fun things. And I get really frustrated with that. I never want to play a game more than when I can't play it. Alright, only about 40 left to go. 45, something like that. Nelly was about to say something dirty. What was I gonna say? I've been trying to load of shit. Oh, hey Lance Link. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I get that. I have a low immune system, so constantly sick. Lol. Oh, that really sucks. Lately, I haven't been able to play much of anything. Hopefully you start feeling better soon. My migraines are strictly auras, no pain. I tend to eat a pack of sugar and it goes away within an hour. That's really interesting. There are 2 types of migraines. Are there? And Damage, thank you so much for the follow. I've been getting so many followers, like yesterday and today. It's really nice. Not likely, unfortunately. Cushing, so it's a long-term issue. Still, I do have a lot of time to watch games at least. That does suck. But it's good that you've got something that you can do that you enjoy. Hey, Toddy. Is that right? Or is it Toady? Toddy? No, Toady would be with an A. Sorry. How are you doing? Right. 40, 39. 39 left to kill. I can't believe I've killed so many, Oh, I know how I've been doing that. The Kraben Slayer. I've been doing it with all of the Crabine in the instance, not in library. In the library instance, because there's so many Crabine in there. That's how I've been killing so many. Dunlendings is going to be really easy. Lizards and crawlers is probably going to be annoying, but I think there's quite a few of them. Did you get a new graphics card or PC? My laptop broke. Like half a year ago. The graphics card was apparently faulty, and my laptop just wouldn't turn on anymore. It was a huge pain because I sent it back to the people who made it for me, and they said that to replace the graphics card with exactly the same one, which was a 970, it would have cost me like £300. So I decided not to do that, and instead Grumpy was actually building a new PC at the time. So he gave me his old PC, and he had actually bought a 1660 Ti So I just bought another 1660 Ti for his new PC, which was cheaper, and I think I got some new RAM as well. And then he just had to get a bunch of other stuff that he was going to get anyway. So it was cheaper for me to upgrade Grumpy's old PC in the end. So now I have a PC. Which is much better. And I never even used my laptop like as a laptop. I just sort of used it as a desktop PC. Yeah, it was a much better thing to do. Because it wouldn't even have been an upgraded graphics card. It would have just been a 970. So there was really no point. And this PC runs so much better. I really got screwed over because they also said there was nothing wrong with the SSD, but my SSD actually sort of messed up, so I lost a bunch of files on my SSD, which I can't get back. Unless I pay a lot of money. How did you get the frame around your character? It's from the legendary server. You have to get level 60 on the legendary server and then you get this frame. There's a bunch of other frames you can get as well. You can get the Adventure Seeker frame from getting a character to level 20? I want to say 20 on the legendary server. And then of course there's the VIP frame and the 6-year frame I have. Oh nice, we've almost finished this deed. We still have loads of other deeds to do. I'm doing quite well getting my virtues up. My virtues were so bad, but I managed to get confidence from like 5 to 42 yesterday. Determination's now up to 42. Mercy's 42. I just need patience and wit, which are at 12 and 6. So I'm doing quite well on that front. Level 15? Oh, okay. Level 15. I was close. Nola's only played this game for a little while. Yeah, I'm not one of those lifetime veterans. Although I have played this game for a long time. Probably 10,000 hours by now. Because it was 3,000, like three or 4 years ago. So probably a lot more by now. Right, that's done. Now let's go to... Maybe I should do the instance. Maybe I should do the library instance. And just do it to the bit where I get to the Crabine and then leave the instance and come back in. Maybe that would be a good idea. I don't know. I'll do these other slayers first because I only have 43 minutes. I'd rather do these other slayers first and then the Crabine one. Dunlandings. Half Orcs is going to be on Cadaras. Lizards and crawlers are going to be in this area. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's loads here. Let's just get them here. Maybe there's not as many as I thought. No, no more. You can look it up with a comment how much time you played. Yeah, but it's that's only for one character. And I have several characters, so it will take me a while to work out. Still, I could do that. Work it out from all of my characters. It'll take me a little while. Come on. Lag. I've got to say, on this server, it's probably the worst lag I've ever experienced on any other server. I'm used to playing on Laurelin where there's not that many people, which means hardly any lag. I think because this server is so populated. And it's a weekend right now as well. Yeah, you type played, yeah. How much character do you have? How many characters? I have quite a few on Laurelin. I have one on the two on the legendary server, two on this server. I'd say I have about three that I actively play at the moment. But I probably have about 10 now. But I have probably created altogether over... most likely over 50 characters, and some of those I played up till like level 85, level 100. I got one to level 100. Another one I got to like level 80. There was one I got to 65 or 64. There was one I got to 67, which was a Bayoning. There are quite a few that I have actually played a lot and then deleted after not playing them for years. Legendary is classic? No, it's not classic. It's the same. It's exactly the same. Some have more like quests to get like titles and stuff. But the servers are all the same, except like the legendary ones are like gated, level gated. Hey Bad Fruit, what's an archer's favourite part of wrapping a present? Putting on the bow. That's pretty good. Let's get my shrew out. Arca shrew. It's a shrew that Arcasaur got me. I'm gonna leave those. I don't need to kill any more Dunlendings. Level gated. Yeah, they have, at the moment, the level cap on the legendary servers is 75, but they keep raising it every 3 months with the expansions. It started out as level 50 and then it was 65 and now it's 75. They'll probably, I think it's been like a month or two at 75, so they'll probably raise it up soon. But apart from it being level gated and there being a few more quests and a few more titles and like the ability to get the frames and things, it's exactly the same, but you have to pay this monthly subscription fee for it to access it. I'm almost done with the first tier of this lizard and crawler slayer. I was doing the sickle fly and the Nika Breaker and Spider Slayer yesterday in the marshes. Oh my gosh, it was so painful doing those flies. But I ended up going to Chetwood instead because there's way more in Chetwood. Like closer together as well. I keep telling myself that I should buy Final Fantasy XIV Online, but I have so many other games. It's hard to do. Well, life is short, so you should play the games that you really want to play. If you have the means to do it. Ah, lag. Lotro pulls. I'm doing this in a really awkward way because I know that the respawns is gonna end up leading me all over the place. Oh dear, I think I've killed them all for now. Maybe there's one nearby. Oh, there's loads! just because I can't see them. No, that's a Dunlanding. That's a wolf. Right behind me and I couldn't see it. Oh, that was a person. That looks like a Regian. Yeah, it is. Hey, Ardav. I'm almost done with the deeds here, actually. I'm just doing the Lizard and Crawler Slayer, and then I'll move on to the Half-Orcs. And then I will test out that instance and see if it's effective. Because there are quite a lot of Grabine in there, and it's quite near the beginning of the instance. I recognize the patch of grass. It does have very, like, Eregion does have a very distinctive land. Like, the trees and the grass is very Eregion-y. I spent too many hours in there doing deeds as I avoid Angmar as much as possible. Oh, me too. I hate Angmar. It's the worst place for me in the whole game. If I can get away with not going there, I will not go there. I don't want Dunlandings. That's what I want. Lizards. I don't have that many left because I'm using that deed accelerator, the free one. Hey Mirthful Minstrel, how are you doing? Welcome. Do you have any friends in Australia? If so, are they safe? I actually have family in Australia. And yeah, they're safe. Thank goodness. $38 to go. I'm currently trying to do Survivors of Wildemore faction. It's going slower than a quadriplegic pot smoking snail. Oh my gosh. They should really speed that up because they've sped Hypebold up. So why not speed up other stuff? The way I hear it, it seems like a multitude of people who started the fire. I thought it was just because it's been so dry. But I haven't really been keeping up with all of the news about it. Yeah, Arkansas's been doing the Survivors of Wildemore stuff as well. It does look painful. Oh, whoops. I've miscounted. Now there's 38 to go. Hey, Nettlebrew. There's a lot of false rumors going around about the Aussie fires. That makes sense. Hoping that part is fake news. Some people are blaming global warming. Yeah, climate change has been causing a lot of issues, and it's going to keep causing issues. Oh, I found a crawler. A bounty. It's a bountiful crawler place. Don't worry, Trump will be blamed for this too. It doesn't really matter who gets blamed, it's just... It matters that they've lost so many... They've just lost so much there now. And you can't get it back by just blaming someone. Climate's been changing for 500 million years. Well, yeah. Big schlong, big money. Welcome to the stream. Doesn't help that they've been suffering one of the worst droughts ever. Yeah, that's what I thought had caused it, because it was really dry. Similar thing happened a few years back. I had a few friends in the Gold Coast area. They may have been started deliberately, but it was the same then. Environmentalists prevented the controlled burns to clear away the scrub, so it builds up into a massive tinderbox. The head of fire services in Australia says most of fires started by dry lightning. I see. I don't really have much to say on it because I haven't really been looking at the news much. Yeah, me too, Lance Link. It was an ice age that wiped out megaflora and fauna in Australia. One more to kill. Finally. What am I on now? 17 patients. Time to go kill some half-orcs. It might have been faster for me to port to Donan. Never mind. Do you like the auto loot? I do like the auto loot. It makes things so much quicker. Because I always keep all of my loot anyway. I mean, I always keep it to sell it. So it does make things faster. I don't need those claws. Oh, I'll do that in a second because it's not going to let me do it on the move. Right, there's some crabine here, so I might as well kill them. I didn't really need that stalker. Never mind. The mini Smaug in training. Oh, because I like all of my loot. Evil Nelly killing animals. Well, they're just pixels. They'll respawn. Keeper of all the shiny things. I do like my shiny things. $18 minutes left on my thing. And I have 50 orcs to kill. Don't know if I can do that. Because that's 50 even with the thing on. I think I'll clear out this camp and then I'll maybe do the instance. I'm not sure actually. Oh no, I could just do it on like the low level. Oh my god, I think someone's been in here. Okay. Library. I think I have to do it at 50. Cliff it and send to Petter. Well, Petter kill actual animals, so they're crazy enough not to care. Petter busy playing with their animals.
Was carried away by Elrond Half-Elven. The force of Angmar now seeks the remnants.
Yeah, I'm sure I can just run through. Yep. Crows, crows, come here. There's not as many as I thought there were, though. I don't know how many I killed. Oh, no, he's coming over. $50 more to go. Let's just open school, cancel that. 50. Should be 14 or 16 per run. Oh, okay. You've done this as well, Arkasaur. Right, it hasn't reset. I need to actually go in. Oh, fuck off. I can't do that in combat. But, oh, I read that already.
The school at Thom Mirdine was once a pinnacle of learning during the age of the Noldor, but it has now fallen into disrepair and is overrun
This
by
should
the
work.
minions of Saruman, who seeks greater
For me, it was a
knowledge
bonus
of
on the many
things.
runs I did anyway.
The library at Thom Mirdine once held much of the knowledge of the early ages and withstood the brunt of Sauron's attack against Eregion. Though much of the surviving lore was
Eregion.
carried away by Elrond Half-Elven, the
Seriously.
force of Angmar now seeks the remnants.
Eregion. Can also start a new instance at just one higher level for reset. Oh, that's a good idea. I'll do that. Because I could just do this at 51. Okay. 118 out of 180. That's not bad, you know. Right. Let's do it at 51. I normally do the crabins around the roosting tree in the north. Oh, that would have been a really good idea, actually. I've completely forgot about that area. Never mind. I'm doing it this way now. This way is probably just about as effective. I also love this because it's big pools. And I do love big pools. Hobbs gonna say it sounded like I said big balls. No. No, I just did it all by myself instead. Right. Did I do that on 51 or 50? Okay. A good guess. It was a good guess. What was that? You like big balls? No, big pulls. It's just you thinking about big balls and trying to blame it on me. I finished Kraven Slayer! I finished the Kraven Slayer! Already! It didn't even take that long. Now we just need half orcs. And I still have 8 minutes. Thank you. Just half orcs and I've got 8 minutes. Right. I think that there might be a better place for half orcs. Although that might be actual orcs. Because there's that place that's where there was a battle and there's like ghosts in it. I think there's also a deed in there. Or two. Just 5 million deeds to go. Half orcs, either where the quest is with the statues or the other in the ruins with the wandering guy and the pet worm. Oh. I don't think I can get there in 8 minutes. But I could try. I was thinking this place. Does this have half-orcs in it? Both are near Ahad Aragian. Yes. Yes, I know which places they are. And they are much better than where I'm at. 6 minutes to go. Maybe I can do it. Where's the stable guy? Stable gal, rather. Regian. Maybe you can do Grumpy in 6 minutes. Nah, he's having a driving test, so he's not nearby. I did my half-orcs west of Echad Aragian. Yeah, the what's it called? Barad Morlas. This place. Please don't let there be people here. Okay. I've got to kill 40 in like 5 minutes. $38. 37. I might be able to do it, you know. Big Schlong, big money. Thank you for the follow. Nice username. Yeah, because otherwise you would do it. Well, why not? I killed a crab and I didn't even need to. What is this world coming to? I see my influence on you has stuck around. Yep. You trained me well. That's an orc. I can't be bothered with him. I don't have time for this. get in there? Oh, that's convenient. One minute and a half. Hey Ink, welcome to the stream. Come on, 5 left.
It is.
Oh, that made me jump.
It is green.
Will be if I can get to this. Get this deed done. Oh yeah, I did it. I did it. With 30 seconds to go. Yes. All done. All done. Oh, thank you. $20 Lotto points. What happens in 30 secs? My deed accelerator runs out. That's why I was trying to do it so quickly. Why I was like, I've only got 5 minutes. Right. Jesus Christ. We could do the Shire. You done Ridge Racer? That one is so... Oh, I have done Ridge Racer actually. And I think I did do it on this character. Ridge Racer. Yeah, I've got it. It was very difficult. I kept falling off. But I had no idea the deed even existed. Arcasol was showing it to me. I guess we're gonna do the Shire. Yay. So much fun. So fun to do the Shire quests. Shire. Yay. Postman. Pies.
Might I have a word with you?
Where's this going to? Waymeet. Hopefully this won't take us very long. But it will probably take a while.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Where's this one going? Needle hole. Okay. It's all better than the wood trolls in Wildemore. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh my gosh, that was so boring. I remember we were doing it and I was just sitting there like, oh, this is so boring. Because it was. It's just that there were hardly any of them and they were so spread out. It was more fun to do the school runs and the Uruk ones. Might have to come back here and do the slugs layer. The toads aren't part of it, just the slugs. Oh, and the flies as well. Oh dear. Hobbs, same. Oh my god, same. The Troll Slayer in the Moria Forges were the worst for me. They're about 6 per run and right at the end of the instance. Oh god, that does sound horrible. There are also Uruks below 4 lore, but totally forgot. Oh. Oh well, it was better to do what we did. Grimslayer in Forchel is by far the worst one. I don't think I've ever done that.
I'm sure it's a bother, but I could use your help. I'm sorry. My thoughts were elsewhere.
Right, this one's for Mickle Delving. I'm really scared of accidentally going into the water, like where it's too deep. And then I'll have to start all over again. Okay, made it. Basically, you have one good spot with a group of 4 or 5 and respawn of like half an hour. You would definitely have to do that with a bunch of deed accelerators, I think. But couldn't you also just do the skirmish in between respawns? Because they also appear in the skirmish sometimes too. But I don't know. I don't know if they count. They might not count actually. Because it's usually instances where stuff counts rather than skirmishes. You can combine it with the Worm Slayer for a bit, but not for that long. Lotro really knows how to make things not fun.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Tuckbarrow. Hey Julian, welcome to the stream. I'm just doing some really boring deeds. I'm doing the restoring the quick post deed. This is in the chat, you're not earning any experience at this time. Does that mean I'd actually get experience for finishing this? This is like a level 8 quest. I know you do get a little tiny amount of experience if you do the epic. No matter what level, I think.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
To Hobbiton! Hey Strider. The mail got to go through. Launch Lotro. It failed to update because it can't decrypt some file or something. Oh dear. It's just so typical that you would want to play and then... Oh, piss off. It's just so typical that you would go to play it and then you would not be able to. Because of some bug. Too far.
Stay and have
At
some.
least there's no cooldown. I think there's a better bridge over here where there's no hobbits. Because I have a feeling that there's a bunch of nosy hobbits, like, over here. So I think this way is probably the best way. Music in this game is so chill. Yeah. Hey, Raz. The shy music's really nice. Oh my gosh, I meant to go there. Oh god. I'm doing this all wrong. I don't know why I thought I was going to, like, to Frodo's house. I don't know. I'm such an idiot. And there's no nosy hobbits on this bridge. It's a hungry hobbit.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Overhill. Now I have to go up here. I wish I could do this on a horse. I don't know why I can't carry post on a horse. Maybe I should demand a refund on Steam. You can't if you've played it for more than 2 hours. Which I know you have. Nah, it doesn't. Yeah. I know you were joking. Stop being so serious, you fuck. Sirius is my middle name. Hey, you crazy trick. Oh, I haven't seen you in ages. How are you doing? I'm on the Brandywine server for a change. Well, not for me, but for the stream, it's a change. Doing some deeds. Miss the days of EQ2. Eating halfling kebabs. I've never played EverQuest, so I don't get it. Sorry. Hey, Yulberry! Complaints begin to come in about the length of the time the Hobbit post is taking to arrive lately. A reminder to chat, anyone who says stuff I say to know you'll get banned. Hobbs can get away with so many things. But that's just how it is with friendship, because like if I said stuff that I say to my friends to other people, they would be like, get out. They would hate me. More depression. You can say it to Hobbs instead. A bit like kebabs made out of halflings. Do they keep halflings in the back of lorries as well, all rolled up? I don't know if you've seen that picture, but that was it was a picture of a van with kebab meat all rolled up in the back, and it looked so disgusting. Gotta go to buy water now. Well, you can, you'll bury. Oh dear. We've got so many quests to do here as well. Look, this isn't even tier 1. I've done 9 quests in the Shire, and I bet it's all from the post. And probably like the life of the not life of the bounder. The one quest you get where you have to talk to a bounder and then you talk to the mayor. And you get a hat. And that's it. That's the whole quest. 75 quests in total for the Shire. We got a lot of work to do. Can't believe Yuleberry and Summerberry still haven't played together. That's really sad. You guys need to play together. Hobbs, update your Lotro. Well, we can't now. Just delete it from your hard drive and then reinstall it and see if it works. I don't have Lotro installed anymore. Yuleberry, what are you doing? I thought you loved Lotro. How come you uninstalled it? Because Lotro is broken. Oh, I don't know. It's broken for Neb as well. Hey Zors, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, this is Bywater.
Stay and have some tea.
What? Talk to the postman. There's no post to deliver. This is not what I signed up for. I completely forgot that every... I thought that every single one was a service.
What do you need? Am I to have a word with you?
Woodhall. Okay. I'll just do it with my broken legs. I did, but like Hobbs said, they've slowly ruined it. It's very sad. I mean... It's not the same, but I still love it. So posh now. Not Woodall. Woodhall. When Yuleberry agrees with me, you know how it's fucked up. Yeah. It's very sad. All because of capitalism. Because the root of every problem is capitalism. The best thing about the burglar I'm playing currently is the ability to save me from breaking legs from high jumps. I didn't even know that you could do that with a burglar. What happens? Do you just not break your legs when you fall? You're being controversial, Nelly. Oh, sorry. People didn't play SWG. Don't know what fucked up is. What's SWG? But blaming capitalism is counted as obscene content by Twitch TOS. Star Wars Galaxies. Oh no, I didn't play that. Unless it's too high, because then you will die. Well, yeah. But that's so cool. I didn't know that you could do that with a burglar. One of my favourite things is jumping off high buildings in this game. Maybe I should make a burglar. They literally ripped the game apart and replaced it overnight after getting everyone to pay for an expansion. That's pretty shady. Say current state of Lotro is close to SWG but in a different way.
Can I take a moment of your time?
Name it Nell Robs. No, but the thing is with Hobrobs is that it sounds so close to Hobnobs. You only change one letter and it's barely changing a letter because you only remove half of the letter and then it becomes Hobrobs, and that is the genius. That is the joke of Hobrobs. Or Nell Thief. Nah. That sounds crap. Sorry. Yeah, start a burglar. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to play them. Are they even any good at the moment? Because I thought that they got nerfed and or boosted. I don't know. All classes are good. Are they? Knob hobs. What? They changed the game to let's... Fuck. Okay, it's fine. They changed the game to let's give everyone DPS. Oh my gosh, lol. They are good at the moment on low level, especially with just weapons. Maybe I will give it a go.
Mind to have a word with you?
Off to Scary. Why call a place Scary? It's really strange. Oh my gosh, it's 2 o'clock already. The place is scary and strange. I guess that's a good reason. But the hobbits, some hobbits live there. Why would you want to live in a place called Scary? Your burgle should be named Nell Robdis. Because you robbed his stuff. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Nell Robdis. I quite like that. 3 AM and I'ma pass out. Oh, are you going? Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. 3 PM. Oh. Afternoon nap. Wow, I finished a deed. The Life of a Bounder. I do quite like playing a Hobbit because when you jump, the fences are so high, but the hobbits jump so high, it just looks really ridiculous when you jump over a fence. Because the fences are as tall as the hobbits, and then you jump over them. It's just ridiculous. Ooh, I finished it. We just gotta talk to Proudmaster Proudfoot. Postmaster Proudfoot. It's the big feet giving him jump boost. Jump boost. What's this? Oh, it's a housing thing. I don't have a house on this server. I think I did at one point, but then I lost it. So I just couldn't be bothered.
Can't a body be left alone? Might I have a word with you? Can't a body be left alone?
Hell yeah. Right, let's do some quests.
Gracious me, I need your help. Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Actually, that's the epic quest. I should probably pick that up too.
Stay, have some tea.
What server is it? Brandywine. Try playing a male hobbit, but the screams they make are too annoying. I suppose it depends what class. You could also just filter out the screams.
How do you do?
Because I did that on my high elf captain. I got rid of all of the screams that are just like, you know, rah! And then I only allow in the ones where they speak Elvish. And it sounds really good. Because otherwise, like, sometimes it's silent, but the only screams I ever hear are the ones where they scream in Elvish. Yeah, sound confirmations are good.
Good day. Good day. Might I have a word with you?
How do you do?
It feels really strange to be doing quests on stream and not actually reading them.
Speak with you a moment?
I'm so used to reading them out loud.
Hello there.
I've got to close Shrew Burrows. Lotro, the game that releases a classic server, but nothing classic about it. You could say that that's a classic Lotro move. But the whole point of the captain is shouting. Yeah. And hey, Arabani. How are you doing? Wasn't there a quest to kill the shrews as well? Maybe there wasn't. Maybe I made it up. I guess we're off to Waymeet already. F you now. Hobbs needs a funnel. Fun now. That was really good. Yuleberry. He's gone crazy. He's just saying gibberish now.
Sorry, my thoughts were elsewhere. Might I trouble you for some help?
I think there is the wolf deed I need to do. Yes, there is. I'll call you later and yell at you, Nelly. Oh, I just won't answer then. Thanks for the warning. I think the next quest is going to be about killing wolves, so I will go and hand this in and then come back. Yep, kill wolves.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Could I take a moment of your time? How rude! They're so dramatic. What are my virtues on now? 23 patience. That's pretty good. And that's all of the wolves done on tier 1. Hopefully they've respawned at the farm now. I'll probably stop streaming fairly soon because Grumpy's gonna get home. So hopefully I can stream tomorrow. But I will have to see. But I'd definitely like to try and stream more this year than I did last year. Because I took quite a few breaks last year. It was very difficult to stream while also working full time, but I'm looking for a part-time job this year. Which means I will definitely have more time to stream. Especially since I don't even have a job at the moment. So yeah. Don't worry about the breaks, take them when you need them. Yeah. Oh, I think this person's trying to do the deed as well. How about not looking for a job and you can stream full time? Oh, does this mean that you're gonna give me like 100 subs? Thanks in advance, man. Full-time streamer until gets part-time job. Yep. I think streaming full-time would be a lot of fun. But the thing is, it's just not financially possible. Almost done with this deed already. Just 21 more to go. Pay for it. No, I was just joking. I'd pay Nelly if I were rich. Thank you. If I had that kind of money, I wouldn't be sitting here in front of the PC. Or would you? Because then with that amount of money, it would allow you to sit in front of the PC. Oh, I only need 4 more wolves. But I'm not, so fuck you, Nelly. Last one? Ayy. My gosh, I must have 10,000 Lotro points by now. Never had that many Lotro points before. I can buy the new expansion now. And probably a colour for my war steed, but I can't be bothered to do that.
Terrible, just terrible. I'm sure it's a bother, but I could use your help.
Those points only from deeds or from subscription? They're from subscription and deeds. Basically I think I've just run out of stuff in the store that I want to get, so I haven't really spent many Lotro points over the last like year or two. I think that my last big purchase was when I got the Aria of the Valor for Hobbs, which was like 4,000 LP, something like that.
Please leave me to my sorrow. I hope it's not a bother.
So yeah, it's from subscription and deeds, because I'm usually subscribed.
Might I speak with you a moment?
So it only takes 20 months to get 10,000 if you're subbed. Which isn't really that long, if you think about it. The Hobbs is so lazy, needs boosting. Well, the only reason why I actually bought him the Aria of the Valor was because I think we were joking about it, and I think we ended up joking that I wouldn't buy Hobbs Aria of the Valor because
The gall of some folk.
I don't know. He was like, I can't believe you're not going to buy me the Aria of the Valor, and then I was like, the joke got taken so far that I did buy him the Aria of the Valor just because it was funny. And then he quit Lotro, like, a few weeks later. But he bought Mordor because of that.
Take a moment of your time. Might I have
And then,
might I speak with you a moment?
and then he realized he hated Mordor. So rude. How rude! It was just really funny. You should probably aim for a full-time job if you're going to be someone's sugar mummy, buying them stuff. But that's the thing, I didn't even pay for it really, it was just Lotro points that I wasn't using. Because I've got like 10k now lying around that I'm not using.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Hey, Vigor Brand, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I really appreciate all these follows, guys. I've had so many. Thanks for having me. Oh, no problem. Welcome. Mordor is when I gave up. I played it but eventually ran out of enthusiasm for the game. I have to admit that Mordor sort of took a lot out of me as well. But I have more fun playing Lotro in the old areas, in the areas before Gondor. That's why I have so many low-level characters. Hey Alligator Gods, our transformer exploded a little while ago, finally got the power back on. Oh gosh. Glad you got it sorted out. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's been 3 years since I logged in. Maybe today is the day, reinstall it. Am I supposed to be killing those? No, I'm not. I don't know why I thought I was meant to be killing them. There's so few Lotro streamers that stream regularly, I instinctively follow all that I come across. Oh, fair enough. I think there are usually quite a few. There's usually like 2 or 3 online whenever I look. But I don't know how often those people stream. There's often someone streaming on the official Lotro channel. Now you kill them escorting the pig, yeah. There was lots of fire right in the middle of the road. Oh my god. That sounds really scary. Oh, and Sally's like, there's supposed to be enemies coming. First time I've ever seen that happen. What scared me was the lights going out again. Damn. I've never seen that happen either. Model was pure shite and then came the new door phrase. They have no understanding of law at all. They have, Model was quite hard and then they made it much easier, I think. I don't know what it's like to play now. Same thing happened last night when the storm came through. Is that what caused it? Hate that pig. She used to grind to a halt halfway through the escort and creep at snail's pace. Like now. Come on. Hello. Tell her she's bacon if she doesn't hurry up.
Bacon?
I think that she somehow knew you posted that because now she's sped up. I think so. It's just weird that it was the 2 Transformers closest to us. Yeah. It's the latte lover.
I hate lattes.
He hates latte. I didn't think that he liked lattes.
I'll drink them if someone buys me one, but...
Yeah, he likes his coffee black.
Black bitter. Just like my soul. Why are you escorting a pig?
Because it's a quest.
Just kill it.
I can't kill it, it's an NPC.
Oh.
Oh my god, Hobbs.
Be left alone. It's been a good day, it has.
Why am I doing this on foot?
Because a hobbit on a horse is about the same height as a normal human.
Hobbits have ponies, actually.
It's even worse.
I'm sorry. My thoughts were elsewhere. Oh, woe is me.
Oh, this is the person.
What do you need?
Right, I'll probably end the stream now because Grumpy's home.
You don't have to.
Yeah, but won't you want to do stuff and listen to things?
No,
and...
it's fine. Carry on.
What, you're gonna be quiet?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna go and get a cup of tea. I'll be back soon. Oh, we can do that later. See you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. Don't encourage it, you. Gosh. There are no it's not really a dead genre. Loads of people still play MMOs. Thanks, Arkasaur. I play Guild Wars 2, not very often. I think because all of them... Oh, hey, Erebos? Erebos? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's because of all the... I agree with Zor's. It's that the microtransactions and things just... They're just overwhelming. It's dead compared to other genres, I suppose. This game fights you non-stop to keep you from logging in. Yeah, it can be a real bitch. Basically, capitalism ruined the genre. Careful, Hobbs, you're being controversial. But, you know, capitalism is the root of all problems. Let's go and do this quest that was just over the hill. And hopefully I can get all the bear pelts in that one. Where is it? There it is.
Gracious me, I need your help.
Gracious me! There we go. Huzzah, you've defeated all the bears.
Goodness, could you help me with something?
They're giving away games for free, but there are no free games really, so there are microtransactions. Same system as free healthcare and higher taxes. Well, there is no free healthcare. It's all by taxes. That's not Tuckborough. Tuckborough is there. That's the point.
Please, leave me to my sorrow.
When they say a game is free to play, it's more that it's just a demo, really, to see if you like the game. And if you do like the game, then you pay for it.
Might I trouble you for some help?
Oh, now I have to kill 3 boars. I knew there was a quest for that. I just did the quest too early.
Cannot a body be left alone?
Please leave me to my sorrow.
I don't know whether he has another quest or whether it's... His next one might be the final one.
Could I take a moment of your time?
No, I'm gonna go to Mickle Delving again. Where's this one? Overhill. Needle Hole. Okay. I don't think you understand economics. Who, me? No. Okay.
It's been a foul day, it has. Hi there, give me a moment.
The most annoying thing about these shy quests is that they're all over the place.
Dear me, what do you want? Dear me, please don't leave yet.
There's a lot of back and forth. And there's no fast travel with the stables. Where is this pipe weed? There it is. Oh my god, look at those back legs go. Is this normal? No matter how many times I reset my password, it keeps telling me it's the wrong password. I don't think that's normal. It's probably normal for Lotro. I have no idea. I'd say contact them about it, but it's gonna take them like 10 years to get back to you probably. They won't respond, yeah.
How rude. Don't you walk off. I need to speak with you.
They're pretty rubbish at that. Let's just fast travel. It's quicker. They probably will respond. It would just take them like a long time. Especially if you tell them that you want to subscribe. If you tell them you want to subscribe, they will come back to you within a day. That's usually my experience.
Hello there.
You could just say, you could just send them an email being like, yeah, I really want to subscribe, but it won't let me log in. And then they'll get back to you really quickly.
Stay and have some tea.
Let's go up to Needle Hole. The support system probably scans for words like subscribe and puts those mails at the top of the queue. It probably does. So yeah, just make sure you include that, and then and then they should probably respond quite fast. And then when they're like, when you finally get your account sorted, just be like, yeah, I think after all this, I'll just do something else. I don't know, this doesn't seem worth it. Don't bother then.
Might I trouble you for some help?
Subscribers don't get responses either.
A lovely
Literature doesn't have a support team anymore. They must still have something in place.
How do you do?
But yeah, those times that I did get a response, it was still, I think it was still Turbine. By the way, if you haven't seen my mug, you guys, my friends got me this. It's very cool. It changes when you put hot water in it. Thank you. It's usually all black, apart from the ring. But when you put hot liquid in it, it changes. Thank you. Leighton and Droid got it for me. I actually made a ticket a few weeks ago and I got a response within 3 days. Well, that's really good. I think it must just be hit and miss. Sometimes you get a response quickly, sometimes you don't. SSG has cut all expenses. Well, that's normal for a business. Especially a small one. I had to get off the horse anyway. like the money back. I think I have to go and kill some dwarves for that. What's so funny? When Standing Stone tweeted about the release of the new expansion, they got 30 likes and 4 retweets. What new expansion? Do you mean Minas Morgul? And also that's really sad. Because I got more likes and retweets from a picture that I took in Lotro. Their marketing and communication with the players, though, is awful. Like, they announce things on their stream, but then they don't actually put it on the forums until, like, a few days before, or like a week or two before or something. At least that's what I've heard. Yeah, I don't think they expected that. They really need to work on their marketing and their communication with the players.
I hope it's not a bother, but may I speak with you?
A lovely day.
They also don't really have
A word with you.
any guides or anything on how to play. And there's a bunch of stuff in the game that people have to go to other player-made like guides and stuff to actually understand. Like, I have no idea what moats. Oh! I already have a 85 bow, but thank you. Thanks, Akasaur. I don't even know what moats are. And when I read it on the site, I still didn't understand. I think it was in the forums, actually. But what they really should do is on their website have a specific page just for like guides on stuff in the game that they don't explain very well at all. They need to work on the game. Well, yeah, but they also need to do other stuff as well. They've probably got a mile-long list of things they need to do. 4th retry now lets me in. Well, that you got somewhere. That's good. I'd sell for them fixing this terrible way of getting into the game. There's so many things. There's so many things I need to do. I've not been concentrating on what I'm doing. I've just been having a rant and following quest markers. Because I need to go back to Needlehole now. Actually, how many quests do I still need to do? Only 4 quests. So I'm actually almost done with the quest. But then I need to do the pie one anyway. So this was kind of pointless. Maybe I should just get all these. The bird and baby is actually for a deed. Don't need that. 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 Oof, made it. Yeah, I simply uninstalled it. That's one way to fix the problem. Where's this recipe then? Oh, it's here. So now I need to figure out what to do with all this stuff. What stuff? Did you have a load of stuff when you logged in? My vault is full and I don't remember what any of this is for. Take a screenshot and I can have a look for you.
Hello there.
Right, what we can do now is... Oh, I think there's more, isn't there? I think there's another tier to this deed. Oh, that's fine, because we've got all the pie stuff to do. So let's go and do the pies. Because those are horrible.
A pleasant day to you.
Oh, I haven't even started the bingo boffin quests. I don't think that they would count as Shire quest deeds. Lotro's account isn't even in the top 3 accounts in the results on Twitter when you search for Lotro. No, because they need to sort out their marketing and they haven't. Was behind Lotro fam as well, because the players who play Lotro actually do more marketing for the game and like more stuff for the game than SSG. Like, sure, SSG develop it and do loads of work on it, but what's the use in that if people can't even find it or don't even know that it's still going?
Might I speak with you a moment?
It's a dead game.
Well, it will be a dead game when no more players join. You have a weird definition of loads. Well, I don't actually know what they do. But it's clear that they're still making content and they're still working on bugs and other things. Take a long time before this game dies. Yeah, because as long as people are still willing to pay for it, and as long as that balances with how much it costs to run it and for everyone's wages, then it's still gonna go, I think. Or until the next Lord of the Rings MMO comes out. I don't think that everyone's just gonna switch to the new one though, as long as they like the old one. The new one might not even come out, or it might come out and be really shit. You just need to put it online somewhere, so like on Twitter or on Discord or I don't know, if you just upload it somewhere. And then you can paste the link in the chat. It is an actual MMO, as far as I know. Lotro Street of Al Minismorgul only got 74 likes and 15 retweets. I thought that's what you meant before. The one that got 30 likes. What was that one? Also, hey, the Cat Fricks. Welcome to the stream. Being developed by Amazon, so you know it will suck balls and be a huge money grab. Amazon are just the parent company. I have no idea what it will be like. It could go in any direction, I think. It's probably more likely that it will be riddled with microtransactions though. Thank you so much for the follow, Catbricks. Oh my gosh, you have so much stuff. Okay, all of the heritage runes, you can go ahead and use them on legendary items. The sturdy steel keys, if they're not bound to you, then I would just put them on the auction house. Looks like you got a bunch of cosmetic stuff. I would just keep that in the vault or put it in wardrobe if you have a wardrobe. The recipes and the crafting items, that's up to you. You've got a tarnished symbol of Celebrimbor. That's going to be not necessary anymore. I just put that on the auction house. You've got Athgrat's polished rings. I don't know if you are gonna save them for your equipment or what. Battered rings of Rohan. I think you could sell those. If you have any room in your shared storage as well, I would put all of the writ of special passage tomes, I would put those in your shared storage so you can share them between characters. If not, then just leave them in your vault. And all of your purple items, your corrosive droplets, your unyielding drake scales, those ones, if it's for your class, keep it. If you haven't done your class quests, you need them for your class quests. If not, just sell them. My advice would be just uninstall. Or you could do that. That's also an option. Make proper chest categories and sort all the stuff out. Yeah, that's a good idea as well. But it looks like you've started to do that, which is really good. I used to play pretty hardcore back in 13, 14. That's actually when I stopped playing for a while. I never played hardcore. Yes, you did.
Hi there, give me a moment.
My alts bags are packed too. Oh my gosh. To be honest, you can probably get rid of quite a lot of things. You don't need all of those runes. You would have so much space if you got rid of the runes. You can just use them. Because when you completely max out an LI, so mine are maxed out at the moment, and you deconstruct it, you actually get quite a lot of the XP back anyway. Nice, I finished all the quests. Oh, 75 quests. Never mind. Where's Brockenborings? Oh, it's up there. Frogmorton and Bywater. So I'll go to Bywater. Bywater. 12,000 plus hours is hardcore now. Okay. Weren't ever able to play hardcore because he was too busy making angry tweets about uninstalling. Okay. Oh no, I want to talk to him.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Oh, I was hoping I could do this while mounted. Never mind. Hobbs is so hardcore he plays Lotro while complaining about it. "26 patients." I saw a screenshot on, I think it was on Twitter, of someone who'd maxed out every single virtue. It was crazy. Right, let's go to Overhill. The person should be purged. What, for telling the truth? It's obviously a very unstable and dangerous individual. Right. If you say so. No, the virtue person. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was quite ridiculous.
Could I take a moment of
Nope,
your time?
that's not the person with the pie. Are you the person with the pie?
Hello there.
No.
Might I speak with you a moment?
And you're not the person with the pie. Overhill isn't even one of the places. Need to go to Brocken Borings. Okay, Hobbs. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun.
Could I take a moment of your time? Could I take a moment of your time?
You've got a pie.
Is there something I can do for you?
Kiss Grumpy from me. I think that would worry him a bit. How do I get over this hill? Maybe I just don't. I'll just go this way. Sadly, only people at Cap can max out virtues. Yeah. But it doesn't make sense as to why you would, because if you say you were at Cap and you maxed out all the virtues, and you did all the other deeds as well, you would then not have enough stuff to do to get to max out your virtues when the cap goes up. Because it would be unlikely that the next bit that they do would have enough deeds to give you the virtue points that you need. Because it doesn't save it like it used to. It used to be that it would save it if you managed to earn, say... So I think the cap used to be like like 18 or something at some point. So say you had like 18 patients and you were doing deeds that gave you even more patients. It wouldn't stack, but it would stack in the background so that when the virtue things increased, you would log in and you would already have like 20 patients. So it would actually keep hold of it. But it doesn't do that now. Thinking I'm gonna make a new character. This level 85 champ is confusing. I always like to do that after taking a big break from Lojo. That was a much better system. I think so too. But then this system is also quite kind to people who don't have certain areas. Because you used to have like all the certain areas that gave you the deeds with the right virtues on. And sometimes you'd have to do really horrible deeds. But now you can pick and choose what deeds you want to do and still get the right virtues. But then it was also, it was an extra challenge. And that challenge was great. Because then you had to figure out, okay, I need to do this deed, and this deed. So I'm going to go to that area, then I'm going to go to that area. And you had to work out like the best way of doing it. And it gave you that extra level of, you know, enjoyment. This way of capping doesn't make sense to me. It is a bit weird. She's got a pie.
You give me a moment?
I don't know why I don't know why I needed to check my virtues. Because I haven't earned any more virtue experience. Right, I've got to go to Mickle Delving, Little Delving, Frogmorton, Butchford, Needlehole, Scary Stock, and Woodhall. Show your bags. Oh gosh. They do look horrible because I need to sell. Can I sell? I just want to clear them up.
Is there something I can do for you?
Keep that. Can I use these? Keep the hides. Don't need anything else. That's much better.
What do you need?
Let me just send a bunch of stuff to Archosaur as well. What? It's bound to me. That's shit. Bullshit. Okay, now you can look at my bags. Now you can look at my bags. Keep trying to tidy mine up, but I've realized it's not really possible. It is totally possible. And it's very easy. Once you get the hang of it. You just use the padlock to lock the stuff that you want. Which is, for me, my potions, my food, my buffs, my buffing items, like my fire oils and my bow chants, my simple rally horns, furniture, cosmetics, and crafting items all go into my vault. If I don't have a craft, I just simply mail them to someone who does. Any special items that I want to keep, I put in my vault. Anything that is special, that's worth something, I just put on the auction house. Just sort out the load you sent me over from last week. Took about 15 minutes. Sorry. That's how you tidy things up. Just send everything to Ark. Hey, Wild Things. Yeah. But he wants this stuff, and I know he uses it. He uses all of the, he likes to do crafting, and he has crafting on every character. And I've said, like, I asked him, do you want me to send you my crafting stuff? And he's like, yeah, send me crafting stuff. If it's like, so if I only get, say, 1 or 2 things, so you can see that I sold 4 dawn roses and like a chunk of dusty brimstone. If I have stuff like that, I will just vendor it, because there's just no point in me selling it. There's just no point in me putting it on the auction house for like 2 silver, or mailing it to Arkasaur, because I know he has a million of them already anyway. I'm only missing a cook. Well, I could be a cook. I should make this character into a cook. He can't say no. And also, I've sent him reputation stuff, but if you don't want me to send you any more reputation stuff, I can just put it on the auction house. Or sometimes, even if I've got stuff that I know either won't sell in the auction house, or I can't be bothered to deal with it, that it's too nice to vendor, I will just put in the world chat free and just link it in the world chat, and people will respond. And then they'll say, me please. So I'll just mail them stuff. Because the thing is with Lotro is that there's so many items, and there's so many items that people need or want. I would rather just give away items for free to people who will actually use them than to try and get money out of them. There should be a pie around here somewhere. Where the hell is this pie? Oh, there it is.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
So many crafting items on my alts. Jeez. Yeah. I used to do crafting like a lot on Lotro, but these days I just can't be bothered. Because unless you are gonna max it all out completely and max out the guild, it's really not worth it. Some of the stuff you can make is really nice, but by the time that you want to use it, you're going to be way over leveled. And it's going to be difficult to pass it on to other people who might be able to use it, because they're going to get over leveled or there's like no one on that level. Hey, Nithnik? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Can you get special crafting bags now? Yes, you can, but you can only get, I think, I think they have like 20 slots in them or something. It's just that they stack up to 1,000. It depends on how big the bags are that you get. They're not so useful. Yeah, because they don't, because you can't just put in all your items. You can only put in a certain number of items, and it's more of the stacking that you get a lot of, which isn't so useful because most people have like loads of items rather than loads of stacks. Plus, like, stuff already stacks 500 anyway. Oh, little delving. 10 slots up to 1,000 and 20 up to 5,000. That doesn't seem very useful to me. Because if I'm crafting, I have way more than 10 things. Because you'll have, so for instance, if you're a tailor on the Explorer. Hey, unreasonable potato. Yeah, if you're a tailor on the Explorer, what's it called? If you're an explorer and you're doing tailoring, you'll have hides from each different tier, and there must be at least 10 tiers. How many crafting tiers are there? There must be at least 10.
Might I speak with you a moment?
And with each one, you'll have light hides, medium hides, sturdy hides, etc. So if there are at least 10 of those, you'll have at least 10 different types of hides. Once you process those hides, you'll have twice that many, assuming that you have regular hides left over. And then you'll have all of the crit items, which there'll be at least one. So you're already gonna have approximately 40 different slots. And then you've got the scrolls. So you'll most likely have at least 50. At least 50 different items. This is just for one crafting. So I think 50 sounds about right. I'll be right back. I'm just going to close the blinds. What they should have done is they should have done a crafting bag like in SO, where it's just unlimited space in your crafting bag, and everything that you pick up that is a crafting item just gets put in your bag and is account shared. It would have just been so much easier. At least for the players, not for the devs. But it would have made a lot more sense. Adumish, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Did I finish my tea? Yeah, I finished my tea. Right, Budgeford, Frogmorton, Needlehole, Scary Stock, Woodhole. Needlehole. Let's go to Needlehole. And then that's all of the west side done. Much nostalgia. I think there are quite a few people who do stream Lotro. There's usually someone on the Lotro stream, and whenever I look on Twitch, I usually see like at least 1 or 2 people streaming Lotro, which is really nice. It's nice that there's quite a few people streaming this game. I should sort out my points. Only 5 more pies to go after this one. Welcome back, Arkasaur.
Stay and have some tea.
Hello there. Can I speak with you a moment?
I'm still gonna have like let's see, 14 quests left to do after these pies. That shouldn't take me too long though. Well, I can tell what my character was, my cook, lol. I don't think I've ever made a cook that could last more than like 1 tier before I got bored of them. Maybe I got one to tier 4 perhaps. But I seem to always just get bored and stop. And I deleted the character that got to tier 4 as well, which is sad. But they weren't even on this server, so... They were on Laurelin. I never got to cook to the 2nd tier. Well, don't worry, because that's what I'm gonna do with this character, I've decided. I'm gonna make them a cook. Oh, are you online, Arkasaur? You are! Could you do me a favor? If you have a scholar that is able to craft me the Tome of the Wind Rider and any fire oils or bow chants, I'd really appreciate that. And the ones that increase the mastery as well, the scrolls. I think that's what they're called. I'm on him. Oh, nice. Not sure what tier he is. If you press T, you'll see. I haven't played the game in years. How's it holding up? Many people would say...
It's dead.
Everyone's been saying it's dead since it came out. So, that's not accurate. Many people would say it's doing very badly. Things have changed. I still like it. But, lots of people have quit or left the game. I just try and enjoy it for what it is now. Hey, Mirador. I can't remember how to say your name. Sorry, LT. Can I call you LT? Everything before that is mastered. Westfold. Oh, that's good. That's high. I met an Anorian with Max Guild. Oh, that's really good. So you can definitely make me a 85 Tome of the Wind Rider then. Please. I've given you lots of crafting items, so you shouldn't need them. I'd say it's doing about as well as a 13-year-old game would be expected. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Did you start watching Witcher? I watched the first 10 minutes of the first episode, and I'm not gonna watch any more because I'm planning on watching it with Neb and Drac. So no spoilers, please. We're gonna watch it together. Supreme Farmer too. Oh, that's really good. Right, while I'm here, I could probably just do some quests. Just to break things up a little, because I'm still gonna need to do 14 quests. Oh, I can get my spider slayer done here too. All gonna die, spoiler. Well, that happens in every show, doesn't it? Resources are fine, but need the recipes. You can get scrolls and stuff from the skirmish camp. Yeah, we're gonna watch it online in Discord. And Neb's just sorted out his Discord as well, so it's gonna work. Because we tried it before, but it didn't work. But it was a Windows 7 issue, so he upgraded to Windows 10. Sadly, it didn't fix his Lotro and DDO issue. What cord? Discord. What was with the crying? That was weird. Would one of you stream it? Well, technically Neb would be streaming it. He does like screen share. Oh dear. Someone's in here doing a deed. Please join my fellowship. And you declined to join my fellowship. Thank you so much for making this deed much easier for me. I have a compulsion to finish the books before I watch it. Maximum spoils. That's what I wanted to do before it came out, but I didn't have the time. Well, I didn't make time. Oh, at least he's leaving now. Good riddance. And what about the realm? Do you remember how did you meet with it? I don't understand. Can you rephrase? One more spider. Bomoko-san, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Realm of Witcher. Oh, how did I find out about Witcher? Just about the game. I heard that No, I remember Witcher 1 and 2 went on sale on Steam, and I saw that it was a fantasy RPG, so I decided to buy it when it was on sale. And I played them for a bit. I played the first one for a bit, but I couldn't really get into it. And then a few years later, I got my gaming laptop and someone said that I should get The Witcher 3 because it's such a good game and that I would like it. So I got it and I did play it for a bit, but again, I didn't really get into it. But I did enjoy it and I liked the world and everything. And I did get one of the books and I started reading it a bit. So you didn't read the books and you didn't see the Polish TV series? No. No, I found out about it through the games, really. Geralt Noodle Arms and Witcher 1 are great. I just love how he holds his sword. That's so good. What am I doing? I need to go into that goblin place. I'm sure I've got a deed to kill goblins. Let's see. Goblin Slayer. I've actually almost finished it. Let's hope there's 60 goblins on the way back. High cliffs! High cliffs! Heavy breath. Heavy breathing. I need to do some reading up on this game. So much stuff I've missed. Well, they've got past the third book. Well, technically it's one book, but technically they finished Lord of the Rings. They're now doing their own stuff. Like, they've gone to North Mirkwood. So we got to Mordor. Mordor is done. Then they've added Minas Morgul recently. And they've also added in North Mirkwood, the Lonely Mountain, the Iron Hills, the Vales of Anduin as well. They've done all that. Is development still active in Lotros? Is it worth starting up again for a Tolkien fan? Definitely. Yeah. I mean, don't expect it to be amazing, but I still find it an enjoyable game to play. And it is very different to how it used to be. So don't expect it to be like it was either. Let's team up with this person. So that they can still get their quest done. I think I missed a bit. Or not. Yeah, I've done all this. Oh, and they also still release expansions and they still make new content, so they're still doing things. I was in my early teens when it came out, so I don't remember much. That's probably a good thing then. I don't even need to kill these. Oh, there's another goblin camp over there though. Looks like I need Helm's Deep, Mordor, and Minas Morgul. I'd wait for a sale. I'd make a new character and just wait for a sale. Because then by the time you get to Helm's Deep, it will be Black Friday probably, and then everything will be on sale. Hearing you describe all the new areas really makes me want to explore it all though. To be honest, I have never even explored them myself. I've been to Mordor, and that's the only place I've been apart from, you know, Gondor. And you can still explore them without having access to the quests. A bit of Super Mario and tacos, now I'm back. Sounds good. I decided to break up the pie running with a few quests. Buying expansions is a waste of money. Here we go. How often do the sales happen? They always happen on Black Friday. I don't know about the rest of the year, but usually they're not as good. If you buy any expansions, I'll ban you. But how will you know? It's for your own good. But how will you know if someone's bought an expansion?
Is there something I can do for you?
They will tell us.
Hello.
Okay.
Stay and have some tea.
They will fuck up sooner or later and tell us, I'm sure of it. If you say so. Ark bought me the expansion. I cannot lie. You're just trying to get Arkasaur banned. I can't ban him. Damn it. Well, no. But you can't ban me either. Unmod Ark Nelly. I didn't even know Ark was a mod. He's not a mod. He should be a VIP though. He's a VIP now. No, don't ban Arkasaur, please. But but I've bought expansions and you can't ban me. VIP. I don't know why you weren't a VIP. Where did Grumpy go? Han?
Yeah?
What you doing?
I'm not in a shower. My hair feels really gross.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I had one yesterday.
I don't know. I thought you did.
I don't.
I just suddenly looked around and I was like, the TV's off. His computer's off. What's going on? It's highly unusual. Scary must be the furthest place that you have to go to get these pies. Actually, it's not even that far. Oh, whatever. It felt really far. Right, Budgeford, Frogmorton, Stock, and Woodhall. And that's these four here. So they're actually very close. So let's go to Stock first, because that's really far away. And get that out of the way. Looks like I may have to remortgage to buy all these expansions. Exactly, that's why you should wait for a sale, because they're really not worth it full price anyway. Just have Hobnob buy them for you. But then he can't ban himself either. Enjoy your food, Arkasaur. He did offer. Did he? That seems a bit out of character. Oh, I'm closer to Woodhall now. I'm just gonna go to Woodhall. Oh my god, it's actually crafting experience bonus weekend and it's Sunday. For goodness sake. Does that mean I'm gonna have to spend my whole evening crafting? I really don't want that. I think I'm not gonna do that. Sorry. Oh gosh, and I've still got the harvest flies to do. What other deeds have I got left? Brigands, harvest flies. Let's add those. So if I level up all these characters, I could probably get enough points to get all the expansions. Probably, yeah. Yeah. You could do that. That would be very good. Because how many character slots have you got as well? You could make 10 slots and 8 characters. And what level are all the characters? Because if you leveled all of those characters up to 75, which is how far your current expansions go. Not 75, 85. If you got them all to 85, did all the deeds for them, you would most likely have enough to get all of the expansions that have come out recently. Well, since then. Random, my highest is level 85 champion. And what server are you on, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, you're on Brandywine. That's nice. I'm on Brandywine at the moment. With Archosaur as well. Yeah, there's a lot of people on Brandywine, so if you want to team up to do any deeds with anyone, or me, that could totally happen. And the best way to get the Lotro points quickly would be to go on all of the characters and get all of the reputation. And to do low level ones, of course, as well. Like Shire, Ered Luin, Bree, Lone Lands. Because they're all very quick to do. I bought some of the quest packs back in the day too. Oh, that's even better then. You could totally do it. You could totally just grind out the Lotro points for the expansions. Right, there should be a pie here. And actually, there should be a quest here too.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Collect hops. I'm gonna do this one. From the toads? Or oh no, there is actually hops. My favourite zone was Evendim. Oh, I love Evendim as well. It's so nice there. I love the music and the sights there. It's just so good. And the quests there are really nice to do as well. Okay, sound this in.
Good day. What can I do for you this fine day?
It's bound to me, so it's useless. Yeah, let's sell all that. Repair everything else. And pick up the pie.
Might I have a word with you?
I thought I was gonna start swimming then. But at least it would have not been that bad because I was right next to the quest giver. The pie giver, as it were. I think the best place for brigands is near Woodhall. Because there is a bit where there's a farm that's overtaken by brigands, but there's also a bit where there's brigands like on a hill. Come on, Lotro. Don't do this to me. Come on. No lag pulls. Oh, I've still got the chat coming up. My pie is running out. Oh, come on. This sucks. I'm gonna relog. How sad. I think the audio is not in the right place either. That's better. And I'm gonna have to go all the way back to get my pie. To be fair, it's not really crashed for a long time, so it's pretty good. Oh dear, I've got 25 seconds of broken leg. This isn't good. Oof. Tired. I'll at least try and finish all of these deeds before I disappear. Well, we made it past the crash zone. Oh god, I can't stop yawning. Okay, just Bargeford and Stock left. Evandim? What about Evandim? You're only adding offences to my list. Who? What, because they spell Evandim wrong? It's not a big deal. I just like to add the bonus XP since I have it. Might as well use it. Ready for when I start leveling again? No, because it's their favourite area. But I like Evandim as well. Although you did yell at me about that yesterday, so...
Might I have a word with you? What do you need?
I already had my... Oh shit. I already had my fair share of getting yelled at by Hobbs. It's just the fact you have to walk with these pies. You can't use a horse. If you could use a horse, it would be so much easier.
You pie to me.
Oh. You could always stop playing the game. I could do that. But then I would stop the stream, so... Plus, I've only got one pie left to do after this one. The Budgeford pie. Aww. I couldn't jump over the archway. Let's go on the walls. I can't even go on the walls. That's rubbish. Keep telling myself about Jaffa cakes. Just one more after this one. I swear. But it's different when it's something you want to do. I just want this to be over. Unless you hate Jaffa cakes and you're eating them to finish the packet. So that you never have to eat them again. Just one left. I think that yeast is where I need to go to kill the brigands as well. Last one. Last one in Budgeford. I don't hate Jaffas, only myself. You should love yourself. Oh my gosh. I need to stop yawning. I need a break. I only had one break just to get tea. But I will have a nice break after this. Where's the pie? This looks like a pie.
I'm sure it's a bother, but I could use your help.
Last pie. Let's go up this way. This might be a bit dangerous. Didn't swim. Okay, that looks a bit deep. Let's just keep on this side. Oh, that was dangerous. If I jump on these rocks... this should be fine. We're so close! I'm so close to finishing this deed. Oh my god, it's over. Done! At last.
Please, stay a moment. Just a moment.
There we go. Last deed, I think. Should I do one more? Only a million deeds to go. Yeah. Yeah. Should I do more or shall I give up for now? What do you guys think? If anyone cares. Well, I think I still have... I still have those as well. Oh gosh, and all of the and all of the pubs to go to. And I'm sure I haven't done the slugs. Yeah, there is. Oh, brigands, harvest flies, and slugs, which I have not done. Oh, at least I found a place. Maybe I'll just do the seized and the brigands and call it a day. I've come the wrong way as well. I'm gonna have to go all the way down there. Back and you are still going. I know, but I think I will finish soon. I'll see if I can get this last one done. Are you gonna lift your cap when you're streaming, Arkasaur? Because I don't want to lift mine without you. What were the items you wanted again? I wanted a Tome of the Wind Rider for level 85. Or whatever's like closest. The fire oils. And the bow chants and like scrolls as well. I will raise it soon, this month at least. Okay. Are you gonna do it on stream? Oh, I don't think those half orcs counted. Never mind. I see some brigands up here. Okay, I think I actually have to wait for them to respawn now. So yeah, I am done. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. So many deeds, oh my gosh, but we've done loads. And let me check my virtues. 31 patience. I've maxed out my confidence, my determination, my mercy. I'm 31 out of 42 on my patience and 6 out of 42 on my wit. So I think I've done quite well. And yeah, that's it. So hopefully I'll be back tomorrow with some Skyrim. And have a good evening, everyone, and see you next time. Bye.